Good morning, everyone. Crypto's blowing up. If you don't have crypto, you ain't showing up. XTZ up 35% overnight. AMC and GameStop hanging on. If you look at GameStop, we're hanging on. While crypto is pumping. Crypto game. If you checked out my video yesterday, you missed a banger video if you didn't. 1.7K views. But I told you Bitcoin was breaking out of a bull flag, and look, that's happening. XTZ exploded 33% overnight. XLM's up another 20% today. XLM is now outperforming the XRP. XLM is at 118% for the week. I told you guys in yesterday's video, SPY would be recovering. That SPY would be coming up to fill this gap and then coming back down. That's exactly what we're seeing. SPY gap fill at 590.18 to 592.64 or 68. Bitcoin breaking out of the bull flag that I've been tracking. Crypto absolutely exploding. XLM is now outperforming XRP. XRP is only up 91%. XLM's up 116. AMC coming back to life now that I got online. AMC has double gap fills to the upside. AMC has a gap fill here and a gap fill here. AMC will recover. So what I'm hoping to see here is I want to see GameStop obviously hold this flag and come back up to the top of it where we have some sell orders. And I want to see if we can break out at the top of the flag. Now remember, the fact that we have a bull flag in general is huge because that is the second step of the process. So the fact that we actually did go into a bull flag and we're now bull flagging is absolutely huge. If you look at what happened last time, we did drop down to the bottom of the flag and we did make a wick. If you look, we made a wick. To the downside. This wick right here. And that's kind of what we're doing now. We have this wick right here. So all we want to do is see GameStop recover. If we do, we're on track. If not, then that's bad news. They have 2.9K million for both of them. No, I told you guys SPY would be going up to, it's going to work its way up to the gap. But SPY's almost done. It's going to start coming down soon. SPY's going to follow my exact prediction. It's doing exactly like I said it would. It's going to break above sloping support and resistance and get a bounce. And then the bounce will not be that high. Gap starts at 590.18 to 592.68. Looks like Bitcoin might be retesting the bull flag as support. Oh, that is a good sign. Cost to borrow coming back up on AMC. That's a good sign. And cost to borrow going up on GameStop. Very good sign. I told you guys 2 key signs to look before the explosion. Cost to borrow starting to rise. This is what we want to see. We're looking good. We're looking good, y'all. Good call out, Michael. Gang in the building. GameStop looking good. You want GME and AMC to pop off so you can get more crypto? Sounds like a plan. Crypto is where it's at, baby. Looks like GameStop's trying to come back. This is exactly what we need, too. We need GameStop to come back. I'll tell you what we don't want to see is we don't want to see GameStop go beneath that red line. We're getting close to the line. We're on the edge of a fucking cliff. This is scary. Bro, this is scary, bro. We're on the edge of a cliff. Anything could happen here. Anything could happen. Is anyone else scared? I'm scared. I'm scared. Here's how a Bitcoin whale nets $179 million from a $120 investment. Someone just moved $2,000 Bitcoin worth. They held from 0.06 to 90,000. Holy cow. Bitcoin is the best, baby. Bitcoin, baby, it makes you rich. Feels like a hurry up situation. Hurry up, I want to know if we're going to hold the line or not. I feel worried. They got way too many short shares. They got sell walls. This is scaring me. All I know is my Bitcoin portfolio is insane, bro. It keeps just jumping up stupid amounts every night. I just woke up and just it jumped up another. Bro, like my crypto portfolio, bro. Crypto. All you need to know is crypto's where it's at. You're missing out on so many gains. Every day you're not in crypto. XTZ is now up 42 fucking %. Okay, and XTZ is a coin I hold. I don't have a lot of XTZ. That's gonna be my. That's actually gonna be my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, ninth biggest holding, and I hold 14 coins total. I hold 14 different coins. XTZ is going to be my ninth biggest holding. I do hold Algorand as well. Algorand is going to be my 10th biggest holding. XLM, which is now outperforming XRP. XRP's up 5% today, but XLM's up 15%. XLM up 139% for the month. XRP up 109%. You're missing out. Doge up 163%. You're missing out. ADA up 114%. You're missing out. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. You're missing out on major, major, major opportunity. I'm scared because I want this thing to pump, dude. If we do the bull flag, we're going to pump. We're actually going to break out. We're actually going to do something. But we have to do the bull flag. That's why I'm scared. I'm trying to see something. So I'm watching every single candle right now. We need to stay above this red line. And we are dangerously close to the red line. Ann in the building, Kai Supreme in the building, Millie Mills in the building. Yo, I need you guys to drop rockets. I need you to drop rockets. And hit the like button. AMC needs to get back above these gap fills. We have 2 gap fills to the upside, so that is bullish. Bullish. Looks like Bitcoin might be ready to break out of this bull flag, which could send Bitcoin to a new all-time high. Bitcoin bull flag. Bitcoin won't stop. Bitcoin is the best. Hopefully, crypto, you invest. Hopefully, you have some. Ethereum about to blast off. Do you have crypto? Make sure you have crypto. Cardano ADA going straight up. Going straight up. ADA doesn't give a fuck. ADA doesn't give a fuck. ADA going straight up. Yeah, it looks like we're breaking out of the bull flag on Bitcoin here. That could send Bitcoin to a new all-time high. Rockets in the chat. I love to see it. I love to fucking see it. It gets me pumped. It gets the stock pumped. Look, it's working. Keep dropping the rockets. Keep dropping because we're on the edge of a cliff and we need every single bit of pump we can get. And you do not want to see AMC underneath 434. That is the last level of major support and resistance that we want to break. So AMC did use 434 as support. AMC has double gap fills. One at 449/450 and one at 456 to 457. AMC has double gap fills to the upside. So that is one good thing. Okay, GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. Rockets are working. GameStop getting a bounce. Come on, keep pumping them things. Keep pumping them things. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Chat rate of 18. Chat rate of 18. DZ family needs to make a scene. Chat rate of 18. We got to hold the line, baby. We got to hold the line. And that's what we're doing. We're single-handedly holding the line. Melissa, I got you. www. Hold the line, baby. All right. Right now, GameStop is holding the line. AMC holding the line. AMC moving exactly like GameStop. So I think right now we need to focus on GameStop. Okay, Bitcoin breaking out of the bull flag. You're about to see Bitcoin make a new all-time high, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, I love Bitcoin. It's making me so much money. Man, you guys should be here, bruh. You guys should definitely be. Did you guys hear AOC took the pronouns out of her bio? A sign that woke culture's played out? Facts. Bro, shout out to any person who doesn't have a social media, bro. You're the realest motherfucker. Anybody who don't got like a Facebook, an Instagram, especially if you're a chick, bro. Okay, let me put out my daily post. I got more stuff ordered from my store. I'm going to be transitioning, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you heard it right. Data Zero is transitioning. All right. Hey, yo, fam, what is up? You are back for a mini update and a prediction. Let's go. Fam, what is up? You are back for a mini update. Hold on. All right, what up, fam? You are back for another update. Listen, Bitcoin is pushing to the upside. You need to understand this, and AMC and GameStop are holding on to a cliff. Tune in live. I'm live right now. Check this. All right, so as you can see, we got Bitcoin breaking out of the bull flag that I talked about in yesterday's video. If you didn't see yesterday's video, you need to check that out right now. But we have Bitcoin and a bull flag. This bull flag should take us past the new all-time high and make a new all-time high, breaking this previous all-time high. So that's exciting for BTC. You want to see Bitcoin break and hold 93,500 in order to confirm that. Now, GameStop is holding key levels. Tune into my live stream. We're watching all this now. You don't want to see GameStop go below 2650. It looks like GameStop is recovering and what I said it would do. in my weekly outlook and prediction. We got 188 people in here now live watching it and enjoying it together. So like and subscribe and join the family and become one of us. One of us. Okay, so it looks like looks like GameStop's working. Rockets are working. Melissa, you made a very good drink last night. Thank you, Melissa. I left a great customer survey for you, Melissa. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious fucking also. Can you say Donata? Yes, and AMC's definitely following. AMC's definitely following. Hey. That alarm is so I don't sleep too long. In case I want to sleep in, then I sleep in. But normally I'm up by like 7 or 8. If I sleep in, then I sleep in an extra 4 or 6 hours. I can do that because I'm my own boss, so. The only thing that wakes me up in the morning is the dedication to the family. Oh, and the fact that I kind of like reporting this stuff, you know what I mean? I like telling you guys what's happening, and I like that you're interested. And I'm glad other people are interested in the things that I'm interested in. We're all the same. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. All right, what up, fam? You are back for another update. Listen, Bitcoin is pushing to the upside. You need to understand this, and AMC and GameStop are holding on to a cliff. Tune in live. I'm live right now. Understand this. It's holding on to a cliff. It rhymes. Yeah, we got mad views on yesterday's video. Thank you so much. 1.7K views. 1.7K, baby. Thank you. We caught the algo with this one. I wonder who created the ticker for Bitcoin. Like, who was in charge of that? All right, GameStop's coming back, baby. Thanks, Bano. I appreciate you. All right, GameStop back to $27. GameStop back to $27, baby. All right, looks like GameStop is trying to hold the line. GameStop trying to hold the line. We got to hold the line, baby. It's our only hope. It's our only hope. Come on, GameStop. Hold the fucking line. AMC pushing up as well. AMC 444. AMC with double gap fills to the upside. Yo, someone type in the chat so I know it's working. Can somebody type in the chat so I make sure it's working, buddies? Ladies and gents. All right. Now I know. Now I know it's working. Thank you. That goddamn Wawa's coffee's so good, man. Hey, one thing about the South is, as soon as you get used to the southern weather, you start wearing hoodies as soon as it drops below 75. I used to start breaking the shorts and t-shirts out when it hit 60, 75. Now it's the exact opposite now that I moved down south. As soon as it hits 75 degrees, I'm putting my pants on. I'm putting my hoodies on. When I lived up north, shit, that's when all the winter clothes, when it finally got a day that was 60 degrees. So I didn't know this until now, but in England, they call doctors GP. So for example, an English person would say, I went to the GP. Maybe it stands for general physician. GameStop, hold the fucking line. GameStop, hold the fucking line. Come on, GameStop. Are they dumping shares? They're going to try to push GameStop down while she's weak. They just dropped 100,000 on her. They just dropped 100,000. Somebody said that they don't like when Jackie Lee yells, but I yell too. They said they like my stream because Jackie Lee yells too much, but I yell too, so I don't get it. Listen, we got 2.8 million shares left. They just dumped 100,000 on GameStop. They're trying to push it down while she's weak. They're trying to push GameStop down while she's weak. They just dropped 100,000. Bro, it shouldn't be that hard to figure out who they are. Obviously, they are the short sellers. Who else would be buying short shares? And the website that tells us is Fintel and Chart Exchange. Those are two websites that will tell you how many short shares they have. And they is obviously the short sellers. Who else would be buying short shares? Do you think longs are buying short shares for AMC? If you think it's going to tell you what institution is buying them, hell no, it's not going to tell you, dude. It's not going to be like BlackRock bought 100,000 short shares. Bro, you would have to pay for that. That's literally like, that would be like viewing the order book. Hold on, wait, we have no super chats and no gifteds? Oh, hell no. It's like, Hell no, I'm turning the live stream off. It's like, nah. I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. If GameStop don't hold the line, though, I'm turning the live stream off. I know that. With 3 million available, can GME get pushed down? Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, Thank you, Danny. And thank you, Kane. I'm going to say your name wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm going to just call you AJ. Your name is now AJ. For now on. Thank you. Thank you, AJ. For the 5-piece. The €5 at that. Why are euros worth so much more, or whatever the E is, worth so much more than dollars? Thank you so much. I now have $8 worth of super chats off that single €5 or British pounds, whatever the hell it is. I do get a coffee every single day knowing that the DZ fam normally buys me a coffee on the daily. Every time I get my coffee from Wawa's, I say, someone from the DZ fam bought me this. Great British pounds, bro. I love seeing that super chat come through. It's the best. It's worth so much more than dollars. It's worth like $1.15 or something. He gave me $5 and okay, so here's the math. Danny gave me $2, but he gave me 5 Great British pounds, and I now have $8.34 total. Thank you so much. So that $5 was worth like $6. Benjamin with a fucking gifted? Wait, we have 3 new members? What is going on here? Maybe they're not getting delisted. It's up 18%. How do we have 3 brand new members? How do we have 3 brand new members? What is happening? Yo, shout out Mace. Dude, I missed these. I'm so dumb. We had a gifted the whole time and I didn't even realize it. Shout out Mace Trace. Welcome to level 1, Mace. Welcome to level 1, Mace. And Benjamin has been gifted since the beginning. Benjamin has been holding it down since the beginning. Something was wrong with my YouTube back end, and I don't know. I couldn't see. I'm so sorry. Thank you, fam. Mace Trace, welcome to DZ Family Royalty. Mace Trace, welcome to DZ Family Royalty. And Benjamin with the 2 gifted. Thank you, brother. Looks like Bitcoin's possibly getting ready to break out of this bull flag. It looks like Bitcoin is confirming the bull flag as support. Okay, yeah, Bitcoin is getting ready to break out of this bull flag, y'all. Check it out. GameStop holding the line. Money over everything. Money on my mind. Yeah. I think SPY is going to continue heading up. I think SPY is going to probably come up to this gap fill. I think XTZ just exploded more. Yes, XTZ exploded more. XTZ absolutely exploded. Yeah, I keep getting price alert. X Tezos is up another 6%. H bar exploded it too. H bar exploded. Look at H bar. Any H bar holders? Crypto's where it's at. Crypto is the best, baby. I love crypto. The gains are so much bigger. Congratulations, Anne, and congratulations, ILM. H bar holders in the chat. Yeah, crypto's where it's at. If you don't hold crypto, if you don't have any crypto, then you're just MicroStrategy. I'm not too sure about this stock because I think they hold like more Bitcoin than their company's worth or some shit like that. What does this company do other than hold Bitcoin? What does MicroStrategies do other than hold Bitcoin? SMCI could just be a dead cat bounce. Thanks, same to me. I hold 14 different cryptos. If everyone, here's my crypto portfolio, and I'm going to do it in order. Bitcoin, 56%. Ethereum, 18%. XRP, 8%. ADA, 5%. Sol, 2%. Atom, 2.5%. Sol's 2.7%. XLM, 2.4%. Matic is 1.3. XTZ is 0.9. Algo, 0.6. Mana, 0.4. LRC, 0.1. Shiba, 0.1. If you guys notice, most of my portfolio is made up of Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, and ADA. I thought SMCI was getting delisted. The company has till today to submit their 10K, and if they don't, they're going to get delisted. If they don't list their plan today, they're getting delisted. Yeah, Gary Gensler should be resigning today. The fuck was that? Gary Gensler should be resigning today, and that's why crypto pumps. That's why crypto pumps. I'm getting the camera ready for Power Hour. Making sure everything's ready for Power Hour. Don't get excited. Excuse me. Got the official DZ merch on, as you know. I got the official DZ. If you don't have yourself any official DZ merch, then you're lacking, bro. You got to get yourself some official DZ merch. That way I know you're real. Only the realest of the realists have the DZ merch. I might be having to get this hat. This hat might be next. Oh, this is kind of cool. I need a hoodie too, so I'm only wearing DZ merch for now on though. I'm transitioning. If you guys didn't see, so it's official. I'm transitioning. If you didn't know. Your boy's transitioning. Wait, is the chat not working? Up, very, very powerful. Spy finna come up, fill the gap, and pull back. Your boy had the official merch on yesterday too. Look. What is that on my microphone? Be something that isn't necessarily good. There's some 2-star impact, but as far as 3-star impact, it's just building permits. Next week we do have FOMC, but that's coming up next week. What I'm expecting to see for SPY, if it can break above the sloping support and resistance, is to see a bounce to the upside. It left a gap fill on this big move to the downside because we had this big red week, and I'm thinking that's exactly what you finna see, bro. Watch. Yeah, of course they're gonna do everything they can to sabotage before. Crypto, 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 crypto. I tried to tell everybody. I literally tried to tell everybody. No, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Now you're sitting on the sidelines like, damn, I should have bought. And now you're sitting on the sidelines thinking it's too late, but it's not too late. It's just the beginning. It's literally just the beginning. Look what happens overnight in crypto. Overnight, you could make 50%. Overnight, this can happen. You could just wake up and make 50% over fucking night. And that's on a regular ass coin. You don't even have to take that much risk. XTZ is not even a risky coin like Peanut or something else like that. It's a top 100 altcoin. Anything you see here is top 100. So anything in the top 100 altcoins is your least risky altcoins. XTZ is like way up here. Hold on, let me find XTZ. I'm pretty sure it's the top. This is the top 100. Stellar's number 27. Polygon's number 44. Peanut is number 70. That's crazy. It gains so much market cap so fast. That's crazy. That Peanut coin is just nuts. How is it number 70, dude? Unbelievable. Algorand 74. Why can't I find XTZ? Because I swear it has to be top 100 if it's on that list. Am I tripping? Yeah, number 92. I'm tripping. It's somewhere. I just missed it. And it's up 50% overnight. So literally, guys, you can make 50% overnight. Literally. It went from 7 fucking cents, like 8. It went from like 8-9 cents to over $1. It's now sitting at 119. Overnight. I think Gary Gensler resigns today. Oh, shit. God damn it. I hate you, Twitter. I can't even click the news feed without being bombarded by freaking corn and shit. They gotta do something about that shit, bro. Because why is every girl a whore, first of all? Like, that's all they have to inspire girls. To get naked, you'll get famous. Right now, GameStop holding the line. GameStop holding the fucking line. GameStop holding the fucking line. Okay, so right now, ladies and gentlemen, update for right now is we want GameStop to stay above the levels of 2650. GameStop is right now trying to form the bull flag, and we need it to form the bull flag. We need this bounce, baby. We need this bounce. We need this bounce, baby. We need this bull flag to form. We need this bull flag to form. Come on, baby. Let's go. And we got a brand new sell wall here that was not here yesterday. The sell wall is right here at 2783. It starts. This red block is the sell wall, and it starts at 2783. I'm going to check on AMC. Okay, so AMC is doing what I talked about, coming down into this buy order, confirming this as support. If we get a bounce off of this, this confirms AMC is bullish. If we get a bounce, it will confirm AMC is bullish because we're confirming sloping support. That was resistance. We're confirming it as support. If we get a bounce on AME. Hey, could somebody type in the chat? Bro paid $2 million to watch the Jake Paul fight. What the heck? Man, YouTube's been messing up on the back end lately. And it looks like Bitcoin's trying to break out of a bull flag. So if Bitcoin breaks out of this bull flag, it could go to a new all-time high. SPY's in a very powerful downtrend, so SPY will continue down after it gets a bounce. It broke above the sloping support and resistance. This could be the end of the bounce already because SPY's in a very powerful downtrend. If you look at the 4-hour alligator, it's still bearish. Look. Nothing's bullish yet. SPY is not bullish. MACD still red on the 4-hour time frame with alligator still flipped highly bearish. Look how far apart the bands are. That's letting us know that there's a lot of momentum in this downtrend, and it's very powerful. I can't live in this world anymore. So right now we're looking to see if GameStop can hold the line. GameStop, hold the line. GameStop, please hold the line. This is the most important. This is the more important than Friday. Looks like Bitcoin's coming down a little bit inside the bull flag. Still trying to hold it as support. Could see a breakout here shortly for BTC. Looks like Trump media stocks coming down for that $26 gap fill. Nvidia is hurting the market. Nvidia is pulling the market down. Nvidia with the rising wedge breakdown. SPY and NASDAQ's having a lot of trouble because of Nvidia. You're about to see a transition where people cash out of the stock market and go into the crypto market. SPY is definitely losing momentum. Look at the MACD. 10-minute MACD red, 15-minute MACD just turned red. SPY definitely losing momentum. The downtrend is very powerful. Dogecoin. I noticed kind of a bull flag on Dogecoin too. I don't know if anyone else sees this. So Dogecoin kind of has a bull flag. It's starting. It's not 100% official, but this could be bullish consolidation on Dogecoin. You want to see AMC hold 437. You want to see GameStop hold 2650. You want to see AMC hold 434. I do apologize. 434. We don't want to see AMC go below this level. We don't want to see GameStop go below this level. Come on, GameStop. GameStop slipping. GameStop slipping. Guys, this is dangerous territory for GameStop. Yeah, SPY definitely getting bearish. SPY definitely getting bearish. SPY definitely losing momentum here. NVIDIA pulling SPY down. NVIDIA is pulling SPY down. NVIDIA rising wedge breakdown. See, this previous all-time high is going to be a lot of resistance now, because now that it's underneath it and just retested it as resistance, it's going to have NVIDIA's going to have a hard time. It just retested all-time high as resistance. It broke below it, came up, tried to test it, resistance. That was the previous all-time high level. Just retested that as resistance. So now it's going to have troubles. This bitch is coming down. I tried to tell people in the video it wouldn't just keep going up. People don't ever listen. They think they know everything. If you would just listen to what the charts tell you, you would be able to make money. I only tell you guys what the charts tell me. I don't care what happens. All I want is to be right. That's what I care about most. I just care about being right. I don't care up or down. I don't care what way the stock goes. I just want to be right about my prediction. So when I tell somebody something, It's not to make an emotional response out of you. It's because that's what the charts told me. People got mad because I said Nvidia is not going to keep going up forever. And now look. It's already down 7% from the highs. And it's about to start tanking because of this rising wedge breakdown. GameStop getting a bounce off a key support and resistance. If GameStop slips below, it's all over. It's all over, ladies and gentlemen. It will be all over. Come on. Come on, GameStop. Come on, GameStop. Come on, GameStop. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, GameStop. Don't do this to me. You get this bounce. You get this bounce right now. You get this bounce right now. Money over everything, that's what I know. That's what money over everything is, I know. That's what. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a cost. Oh, why'd cost to borrow just disappear? What the fudge? Man, cost to borrow was looking good for GameStop, but it's gone now. And it went down for Amy as well. Fudgers. Fudgeries. How do they keep freeing up liquidity like this? I would really love to know. I would really love to know how they just magically get liquidity for the meme stocks now. It's because everything's dark pool, dude. I'm telling you guys, the last bit of the free market's over. This is exactly why I'm getting out of the stock market, and I'm only using it to trade, make my digits go up, and then I'm not holding any more stock. The stock market is the most rigged, manipulated thing ever, bro. Crypto's where it's at. And I think they want people to do that. I think they want the stock market. They're basically saying the stock market's going to be so rigged that if you put your money in it and you're not rich, you're going to get fucked, and we're just going to steal all your wealth. and you better buy crypto. I think that's what they want. I think that's what they want, honestly. I think they want the old system to collapse, and they're going to help push it along. And if you don't get with the picture, and if you don't get with it, they're just gonna rob you. They're literally doing it dirty, bruh. They're like, okay, you can hold stocks if you want to, but we're gonna rob you. We're just gonna reverse split you randomly, and your fucking broker's gonna charge you and mess your trades up. It's all bullshit. $9. All right, GameStop getting a bounce off of key support and resistance. GameStop getting a bounce off key support and resistance. AMC 439. Want to see AMC stay above 434. Got him.
Classic, you crazy.
SPY's gonna be poop, y'all. I'm telling you. It's not gonna move too much because Nvidia's going down while the rest of the market's going up. It's just gonna kind of be flat until it fills the gap. It's gonna slowly try to work its way up. It's gonna take forever, and then it's gonna drop down. The biggest move that you could have played on SPY is when it broke above the sloping support and resistance and got this pop. Now it's gonna just take forever. It's probably gonna be flat for like the rest of the day. And then maybe fill the gap and then drop. The best move for SPY would have been this. Once we broke over this and got that pop that I talked about in yesterday's video. The sloping support and resistance is to see a bounce to the upside. It left a gap fill on this big move to the downside because we had this big red week. And I'm thinking, see how I showed that we're going to break above the sloping support and resistance and pop up? So SPY's going to still try to work its way up, but it's going to be very slow. Okay, GameStop getting a bounce off of key support and resistance. Ruben, thank you for the 2. Ruben, thank you for the 2. Yeah, SPY's going to work its way up, but slow. GameStop getting a nice bounce off of key support and resistance right now. This is exactly what we want to see. This is exactly what we want to see. SPY is going to fill the gap, but it's going to take forever because the downtrend is so powerful. The gap starts at 190.21 to 192.68. Yo, why did Mike Tyson have his ass cheeks out for no reason? Like, what is going on in the world today? Bro was just wearing a thong for no reason. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just got a merch store link. I just got a promo code for today only. For today only, I got 20% off. 20% off if you use that promo code. 20% off. All DZ merch. All right, we're looking for AMC to get a bounce here. We don't want to see AMC go below 434, and we don't want to see GameStop go below 2650. So right now we're literally on the edge, y'all. We are literally on the edge. We are literally on the edge of a cliff, y'all. This is serious times right now for AMC and GME. Very serious times. Wait, did I miss another super chat? Okay, no, never mind. Tesla's earnings. Trump sent to hand Elon Musk golden path for Tesla. The main thing I'm worried about today is just GameStop holding the line. We want to see AMC stay above 434. We want to see GameStop stay above 2650. We are so fucking close. This is stressful. This is stressful for me. We are too close right now. We are too close. I would feel so much better if GameStop was above 27.25. I'd be like, okay, cool. You know, we retested 26.50. Perfect. You know what I mean? Right now that we're right by it, it's very scary. And they dump short shares. They dumped. They had 3.1 million in the morning, and they dumped it all the way down to 2.8 million. They always try to kick it while it's down. You know what I mean? Right now, AMC's holding support at 438. We do have support at 438. AMC's holding that line. But GameStop is dangerously close to 2650, and I do not want to see GameStop go below that level. I don't really see an inverse on the 5-minute. Today only. I got a promo code for you guys. Promo code for the merch. 20% off. Watch out, guys. They might make a law stating that there's only 2 genders.
Bitcoin is pushing to the upside. You need to understand this, and AMC and GameStop are holding on to a cliff. Tune in live. I'm live right now. Check this. All right.
Looks like Bitcoin getting a little bit of a pullback. Wasn't able to hold 91.6K as support. Bitcoin still having some bearishness. Need to see Bitcoin pick it up if it's going to break out. GameStop dangerously close to the fucking line. GameStop dangerously close. I am worried. Data Zero is worried. I need to see GameStop hold the fucking line. Okay. I need every single person right now. To drop a rocket in the chat for AMC and GameStop. Because GameStop must hold this line. No, we need to hold this line. I'm telling you, we need to hold this line. 26.50 needs to be held. That way we make a bull flag. Do you understand the importance that we make a bull flag and we break out? It's very important. It's very important. Right now we have the higher low setup. This is bullish. We got higher low setup. Higher low setup is bullish. Come on, GameStop. Come on! GameStop! I'm about to start breaking shit.
Try hard, go hard.
Sorry about that, guys. Had a little bit too much energy. Cost of borrow still dropping somehow. What the fudge? Unbelievable. How are they doing it? How are they getting liquidity? How are they getting liquidity? Meta going red on the day. Meta going red in NVIDIA. NVIDIA pulling back. This is taking SPY with it. Meta is going red. Meta pulling back. That's hurting SPY. And NVIDIA pulling back, hurting SPY. A lot of a mixed bag today. A mixed bag. That's why SPY's not very doing too much as far as up and down. Big moves. It's gonna have some volatility, but not big moves because SPY doesn't have a lot of stocks going up or down. It has a mixed bag. So that's why SPY is kind of like just trading around in a range. So we want to see GameStop break back above 2650. All right, right now, GameStop pushing up a little bit. Every fucking day with this shit. Dude, Biden is fucking everything up. They're literally pushing us into a war. Biden is literally pushing us into a war. Trying to push us into a war right before Trump takes over. Like, dude, Biden's gonna go down as the worst president in history. The fucking worst. Anyone who voted for him, bro, you voted for the fucking worst president in history. Zelensky says Ukraine war will end faster under Trump. Russian World War III as Biden approves Ukraine long-range missile strikes. Fucking stupid, bro. And then Putin nuclear war threat on camera as Biden allows Ukraine long-range missile strikes. Stupid, dude. Why would you fucking... Like, bro, how stupid are you, bro? All right, AMC right now pulling back to critical levels, and GameStop is underneath critical level right now. Biden is pushing us towards war, making sure he goes down as the worst president ever. SPY getting a little bit of bearishness here in the short term. I think SPY is going to pull back here in the short term, but in the long term, it's going to go up to fill the gap. I think SPY is going to pull back here in the short term, but long term, it's going to go up and fill the gap. So, like, that's why I said it's going to take forever to work its way up. SPY for the short term, it's going to pull back. It's going to dilly-dally around. But it's going to eventually use this level as support, and then it will come up. It will fill the gap, but it's going to take a while. That's why SPY is going to be pooped to play today. We need to see GameStop get a bounce. And we need to see it now. I hope we can reclaim 2650, bro. We need to. If not, bro, it's all bad. But you see there's a buy order right here. There's buy orders. This could be where the long operators wanted to get it to. They were trying to push it down into this price target. A buy order just appeared here. A big block of buy orders just appeared. This was not here. This was not here an hour ago. So there's a block of buy orders here at 2650. That's weird. Or no, 2636 is where the buy orders are. So it's a long operator, guys. It's a long operator. They stepped in to try to hold it up. Long operator stepping in to try to hold it up. I repeat, long operator just stepped in. Long operator just stepped in with a block of buy orders. Here he is, our mystery buyer, stepping in to try to hold GameStop up. Somebody's buying the dip. It is not Roaring Kitty. You guys would love it to be Roaring Kitty, wouldn't you? More likely, it's a hedge fund trying to take out another hedge fund. That is the most likely answer. And we did just get reports to back that up, because we got reports of BlackRock and Susquehanna increasing their holdings. Vanguard, State Street, Citadel, Susquehanna International, all of these people are buying GameStop, which is similar to what happened before the big run-up last time. Also, Project Bluebeam is real. I don't know if you guys seen it, but the little Uzi vert, I don't know if you guys seen this, but if you haven't seen this, you need to see this. They made a UFO in the sky, and this is going to be Project Bluebeam. This is going to be Project Bluebeam. They made that in the sky. So they can project anything to make you believe anything now. They can make anything look real. So you better believe Project Bluebeam's coming. And on top of that, check this out. They want you to be ready for that. Because look. They want you to be ready. Latest Pentagon reports reveals hundreds of new UFO sightings. So basically what they're going to do is they're going to be making it seem like a UFO's coming. And they're going to make it seem like God is or Jesus is returning, but it's going to be fake. Yeah, it's got working light, bro. They can make anything look real. Look at it. Yeah, you see how the lights are pulsing around on it? They can make anything look real. So be ready for Project Bluebeam.
Good evening. US President Joe Biden has made a major shift in the war in Ukraine, allowing Ukraine's military to strike Russian territory with US-made long-range missiles. The outgoing president is yet to comment on the development, but various US media outlets were briefed by White House officials. A senior Russian official has warned that it's a major step towards what he called the start of World War III. As the war in Ukraine approaches its 1,000th day, Russia has unleashed its largest airstrike in 3 months.
Man, I'll be so glad when Biden's gone. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop's getting a bounce. Been waiting for this PSYOP. I'm going to make sure everybody knows. That's why you guys need to follow my second channel right now. Because that's all I'm going to talk about on my second channel. Is stuff like that. So follow my second channel right now.
I'm thinking we're...
Follow my second channel right now. It almost has 2,000 or 200 subscribers. Hell yeah, those buy orders are coming into play, bro. That's why we're getting that bounce. It's a long operator, dude. They're buying. They're holding GameStop and AMC up. This is my second channel right here. I just put the link in the comment section. It's literally, you can search for it. That's all I'm going to talk about on this channel is that type of stuff. I know a lot about a lot of shit that everyone needs to know about. It's Project Bluebeam. It's Project Bluebeam. That's what that is. Yeah, I know, because Joe Biden's the biggest puppet ever. He's literally a brain dead person who they can literally just say shit and he'll be like, okay. He probably didn't even give permission. They probably are just trying to sabotage shit. And Biden probably didn't even give permission. And he's so stupid that he won't even remember if he did or not. So they could just tell him shit. Think about it. They literally could just tell him shit. And he'll be like, okay. And then he won't be able to remember if he did or not. I'm not too sure about that one, David. Yeah, SPY looked like it was going to show some bearish momentum. But, you know, it's SPY. I'm telling you guys, SPY's going to be pretty flat until, like, to tomorrow. And it's going to work its way up towards this gap fill. SPY's definitely coming up, okay? It's definitely going to go up and fill the gap. It's just going to take forever. It's going to take, like, till tomorrow. The rest of today is going to be, like, consolidation. But it's going to fill the gap at 590.18 to 592. It's just gonna take a minute to work its way up. GameStop getting a nice bounce. Yeah, on that channel, I'm gonna talk about like Project Bluebeam. I'm gonna talk about HARP. That's all I'm gonna talk about on this channel. Talk about politics, what's going on in the world, different symbolism that people are wearing, all types of shit. And then once my second channel gets a certain amount of subscribers, I'm gonna start putting videos on there and stuff like that, and going live. GameStop getting a nice bounce. GameStop getting a nice bounce. Good to see GameStop back over 26.50. Looks like some buy orders coming into play here. Looks like we got some buy orders coming into play. GameStop coming back to life, baby. GameStop coming back to life. You guys asking about liquidity and stuff, though, that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. The last little bit of free market is gone. That's why I'm out of stocks. I'm only using them to trade. Technical analysis and stuff still works because of psychology and price action, price structure, and algorithms. But the supply and demand metric of the market is gone. They can get liquidity out of thin air. They basically are, most trades now are just made in-house. Basically, it's like every market maker has a bunch of fake shares that they can give you at any moment in time. True supply and demand is gone. And that's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, if you order 1,000 shares and the 1,000 shares doesn't exist and there's no seller Like in the old days, there used to be a buyer and a seller. Any trade, there was someone on the other side willing to buy. Now what they'll do is they'll just fulfill the order and worry about the actual trade later. No matter what your order is, they'll always fill it. There's no such thing as no liquidity now. Liquidity should make the price go up. Like let's say there's someone who wants to buy let's say there's a bunch of people that want to buy 1,000 shares of AMC. Let's say 10 people want to buy it. Just use random numbers and stuff like that. But let's say there's 20 people that want to buy 1,000 shares of AMC, but there's only 10,000 shares of AMC left. So like that should naturally make the price go up. If there's a bunch of demand for a stock and the stock, let's say there's people that want 20,000 shares, but there's only 10,000 shares that exist. That should make the price of the stock go up. But now how they do things is they'll just fulfill the order and worry about everything later. They'll make shares if they have to, and then just make FTDs. So it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. They'll literally create shares out of thin air and just create FTDs and worry about everything later. Banks are definitely running out of money, dude. Banks are definitely running out of money. And with the way the market works now, I really don't even know how they're determining the prices of anything because there's no true supply and demand. Like that doesn't matter about price anymore. So I don't know how they determine the price of a stock. But it's not supply and demand. It's definitely not supply and demand. I don't know what's determining the price and how it goes up and down. But I know it is not supply and demand. I know that for a fact because payment for order flow and all of that stuff takes away supply and demand. When they started just filling orders when the shares don't exist, that's when supply and demand disappeared. Because in theory, a stock should just keep increasing in price until the order is able to get filled, or decreasing, depending on if it's a buy or sell. We still get short squeezes. We still get gamma ramps. We still get all of that good stuff. But true supply and demand, I believe, is dead. A lot of the moves we see are from like options chains and shit like that. It's officially power hour and GameStop is back above key levels. AMC is also holding key level of 434. GameStop back above key level of 26.50. SPY trying to push to the upside. I believe SPY is going to work its way up towards the gap fill. Bitcoin 90,000 right now, 90,700. Bitcoin getting a bounce. Setting up for a possible breakout of a bull flag. Bitcoin maybe a push to the upside. All right, right now, GameStop getting a nice bounce. I didn't see an 8K for that. If he sold shares, then we would know. We would have an 8K. No, that's not true. It's a lie. It's a lie. All right, GameStop back over critical support resistance. GameStop back over. I need everybody to hit that like button and subscribe right now. Hit that like button and subscribe right now. We're at 2,000 views. It is officially Power Hour. Why you're girl on my dick so much? That's your bitch? Been sucking all night. Hold on one moment, y'all. Damn it. Oh man, that's gonna put a dent in things. All right, guys, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Man, they... Fuck. I want to thank everybody for watching. We just passed 2,000 views. AMC is still above the critical level of 434 with double gap fills to the upside. GameStop above key levels right now. GameStop above key levels. It's good to be blessed. It's good to be blessed. Random bills coming in. At least I got the bread for him. At least I got the bread for him, baby. All right, so tomorrow. Something is happening? What do you mean? Sorry, I had to do something real quick. I got hit with a random bill of $290. DJT squeeze movement is crazy. Probably just got some good news. Oh, wait. Yeah, Donald Trump, something happened news with Donald Trump because Bitcoin's pumping too. Something news Donald Trump related. Bitcoin pumping. Bitcoin and DJT pumping. Yeah, some type of news. Bitcoin is pumping and DJT stock is pumping. So some type of Donald Trump news, I would imagine, happened. Not 100% sure, though. This is not confirmed. This is not confirmed yet. Donald Trump, social media group and talks to buy crypto trading venue. Here's what's happening. Donald Trump, here's what's happening. Okay, GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. Yeah, baby. DJT stock pumping. DJT stock pumping. DJT stock pumping. Got brand new news dropping. Bitcoin just hit 92,000. It's at 91,900. Yeah. Crypto where it's at. Donald Trump about to make crypto go to the moon. And guess who else is gone? Gary Gensler gone, baby. Everything's about to pump. Get with it or get left behind. If you're not in the crypto game, you're tripping. AMC getting a nice bounce. AMC getting a nice bounce. Let's go. Let's go. AMC getting a nice bounce. That's when I'm expecting it, around March 2025. That's when I think altcoin season's gonna really be crazy. March and April 2025. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So like early spring 2025 is when I think peak altcoin season will be. Bitcoin dominance is definitely still ticking up. Yeah, so for those crazy altcoin seasons, you want Bitcoin dominance to be at least under 45%. At least. You want it to be lower than 45%. And right now, Bitcoin dominance is still at Bitcoin dominance currently at this very moment is at 56.3%. And for a true altcoin season, you definitely want it to be underneath, at the minimum, 50%. I mean, we did kind of have so altcoin season, started around, you want it to be under 50% at minimum. If you want a true altcoin season, that is. You're going to want your BTC dominance to be at least under 50%, because we had an altcoin season in 2017 and we had a big altcoin season in like 2021. It was like early 2020 into 2021, and then like kind of into 2022. So, and when we look at those times, Bitcoin dominance was under 50%. So we want to see Bitcoin dominance underneath 50% to have an altcoin season. Man, GameStop is really bugging me right now. I would just like to see GameStop go back up, man. It would really make me feel more comfortable. It's consolidating. It's fine. But I would really like to see it go back up. This bull flag might take a little bit longer than last time. The algo can speed up and slow down. We are still in this bullish consolidation, so I'm not worried. But it could take a little bit longer than last time. I mean, it almost already has. Because this was like, I think a week or two. So we might see a little bit of consolidation here, but we need to see GameStop pick back up. We do have these buy orders that came into play here, and there's buy orders right here. It looks like a long operator maybe pushed it down to scoop some shares up before the big pop. Let's check the options chain. Let's see what the options chain looks like. We're gonna look at this expiration date and next. So here's the 22nd. Okay, a lot heavily weighed to the call side, but some people are definitely selling some of those contracts. A 51% change in the $44 contracts. Everything else is red, so people are taking some money off the table. Still heavily skewed to calls. As far as what we're looking at, open interest. Looking good. Sometimes open interest explodes like here and here, man. And when it does, you know a big move's coming. All right, man. So GameStop needs to stay above 26.50. Come on, baby. If we close below 26.50, that's not good. GameStop got your boy stressing right now. And then if Bitcoin can break and hold 91,700, we're in the game. Hey, listen, I need every single person to check out the merch store, okay? Check out the merch store. We got discount in the merch store, okay? We got discount in the merch store right here for today only. We got a promo code. For today only, we got a promo code, baby. Because there's a sale. We have a sale. So hopefully, I try to give back to the community every way that I can. So right here is a free 20% off for anybody who orders merch today. That is the code. What I should have did is I should have included a picture of the promotion. Tomorrow, doctor's appointment at 6:15. Tomorrow, doctor's appointment at 6:15. Tomorrow, doctor's appointment at 6:15. If you say things 3 times, you'll remember them. Tomorrow, doctor's appointment at 6:50. Tomorrow, doctor's appointment at 6:50. Tomorrow, doctor's appointment at 6:50. Yeah, DJT's on fire because it's buying a crypto exchange. Or not a crypto exchange, but a crypto venue. It's up 14% right now. Ultimately, I'm not too worried about GameStop because we have this bull pennant here, but still. And we're still inside the bull pennant on TradingView, and we have a buy order. So, but I want to see GameStop back above 26.50. Why did Mike Tyson have his ass cheeks out for no reason, bro? Just got hit with a random 290 bill, bro. Can you imagine? And it's not just a bill that I can ignore. I have to pay it today. Good thing crypto's up. No, bro. Adam Aaron did not sell stock today. That's a lie. Who was telling you guys that? Who keeps telling you guys that? Who keeps telling you guys that? Where's the news? Where's the 8K filing? Stop listening to fucking dumb YouTubers, bruh. You guys gotta stop listening to these dumb YouTubers. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Where's the 8K? I'm on the site right now. The last one's from 11/12. Let me see. I know he's going to dilute small things like these. What is this? Looking for an intriguing movie this weekend? Aren't you resigning? You should put that. Where's the 8K? Show me, bro. Because it's not on the official website. Right here's the official website. All SEC filings. The latest filing is a 13 or is an 8K from 11/12. Benziga's recycled a dilution article from 2021. That's what people are talking about. Yes, because listen, right here's all of the filings, every single filing from AMC. The last time AMC has filed anything is 11/12. So there is no news that AMC diluted. Yes, they will dilute, but they haven't now. You guys gotta come to me for the official news. I got the truth for you every single time. I got the truth for you every single time, y'all. I got the truth for you every fucking time. Any lies, will debunk them right here on stream. Any lies, any misinformation, will debunk it right here on stream. And we got you guys. So that's why you tune in live to get the real answers. Because I got you guys. I got you guys. If it was the dilution, I would have let you know before any of that happened. I would have let you guys know. I would have said, hey, they're diluting, and this channel would have had the news. I would have had it for you. I can check. Here's official AMC stock news. Right here, AMC stock news. Nothing about dilution. Nothing about dilution. And here is all of the official, all filings, okay? Filing types. View all for the year. View all. I'm going to hit refresh, F5. I'm hitting it right in front of you. See how the page is refreshing? Okay, now. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Last filing is from 11/12/24, which is about the debt restructuring, which I posted. So if you just follow my Twitter, you would know. Because I posted the last 8K filing. I posted the last filing for everybody. And explained it. Because people are trying to say that was about dilution too, and I debunked that. New AMC AK just dropped. This is not new dilution like some are saying. I debunked this as well. Come to this channel, like and subscribe for the truth. Like and subscribe for the truth, because that's all I got for you. I can also prove it by the float has not increased. I can also prove it because the float has not increased. The shares outstanding is still 375, and the float is still 350, 350 million. The float has not increased. So whoever's telling you that, BAM investor, don't follow him anymore. Unsubscribe right now. I would unsubscribe from him right now because he's spreading false information and he's lying, unless he just doesn't know. But yes, if he would have fact checked before, if he would have fact checked before, he would understand. We're gonna debunk it. So he's putting out false information before fact checking. I don't see the mention, bro. I don't see the mention. AMC at 437, GameStop at 2643. Bitcoin 91,100. But bro, I'm telling you, it's wrong. I'm telling you, whatever it is, it's wrong. Right here's all of the filings, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm promising you, it's not possible. Whatever screen grab you're looking at is wrong. It's not possible. Right here is the latest filings, okay? It's not possible, okay? Right here is the latest filings. They would have to file an 8K filing in order for that to happen. Right here's the float. It's still at 350 million. The float would increase if that was true. And also, if that was true, you would hear news articles about it, and there's no news articles about it. So there's no news about this supposed dilution. There's no 8K filing, which they would legally have to file, and the float has not increased. So I promise you, it's impossible. Yeah, Gary Gensler's gone. Gary Gensler is gone. All right, guys, we have 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes remaining. Drop those rockets for GameStop. Drop those rockets for GameStop. Come on, GameStop, baby, let's go. GameStop getting a little bit of pump and close. GameStop getting a little bit of a pump and a close. Multiple gap fills to the upside, GameStop. GameStop holding the line. GameStop holding the line. 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes remaining. Thank you guys for everything today. 3 brand new members. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We are over 150 likes. Want to see AMC hold 434. Want to see GameStop back above 2050. SPY going flat. I told you guys there's not going to be much to play on SPY. SPY going flat. It will work its way up. But SPY going flat, like I said, for the rest of the day, SPY is flat. There's not going to be much to play. SPY doing exactly as I said. SPY flat. 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Market is over, market is over, market is closed, market is over, market is over, market is over, market is closed. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop right underneath critical support and resistance of a 26.43. We want to get above 26.50. GameStop closing right underneath critical support of 26.50, closing at 26.43, up slightly in after hours at time of recording right now. AMC closing at 436. 436. AMC is above critical level right now. You want to see AMC maintain and hold 434. SPY did get a push to the upside after breaking above that sloping support and resistance, which I talked about in yesterday's video. What happened if we broke above sloping support and resistance? Now you can see that we are consolidating. SPY, I believe, going to make a move up towards the gap fill. Bitcoin currently breaking out of a bull flag. Bitcoin at $91,400 right now. Let's go. We do have a day-only sale on the merch. I do have a day-only sale on the merch. You can check out the merch store. We do have a sale if you use this promo code. I just put it in the link, trying to give back to you guys as much as possible. So you can check out the merch store and check out that link on your when you check out, and you just hit add to cart. You put in a quantity, and I can ship to all over, so you don't have to worry about if you're in the UK or wherever. And then you just type in the promo code right here, the promo code I just give you, and then you guys can get 20% off. And just to show you that it works, you see how it says code applied, and you see how I got the discount, just to show you guys that the code does work. Right now, this code is working right now. As you can see, code applied, and it is working. So for today only, we got 20% off on the merch, 20% off on the merch. As you guys can see, I just used that code applied. So we are doing 20% off on the merch today only. We try to get back to you guys as much as possible. You guys are always looking out for me, giving me likes, comments, views, super chats. So we try to get back to the community as much as possible. Bitcoin getting back above critical levels of 91,600. And I don't know if you guys know, but a coin that I like because it has very good staking, XTZ, pumped 48% in one single day. It's up 57% for the week. XTC making moves. Like and subscribe for stock and crypto news. Peace, DH. See you, Bano. I think BTC is setting up for a move. Check in for a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. All right, looks like Bitcoin's setting up for a move. All right, guys, so you know the deal. I'm going to be doing the video like I normally do. Like I've been doing anyways for the past couple of days. I've been recording the video live. So only thing I ask is if you are watching right now is if you could just give the video its like. You don't have to rewatch the video because you're watching it now. But if you could give the video its like. You know, when I post a video, if you could just press like on it and comment on it, I would greatly appreciate it. But I'm about to do the video for tonight. I've been recording it live at the very end. Did they delete my tweet again?
Hey, TJ, you made this?
All right, so I'm going to talk about that Gary Gensler leaving, and I'm going to talk about all of these news things. This, and this. The top three are the top three news stories that I'm going to talk about. Gary Gensler's resigning today. DJT stock might be buying a crypto venue. And Biden is trying to crash out before leaving office. All right, guys, so make sure you guys hit that like button when the video comes out. Because it's 138 of you, and that's 138 views that I need. Because I know that if you're watching right now, you are most likely going to watch the video. Or you would be a person that would watch the video otherwise. So please, press the like button when the video comes out and leave a comment, if you don't mind. All right, we got to do this one take, baby. Let me get some water. Wait, what is this? That was weird. Okay. Testing. It's your boy, DZ. Testing. It's your boy, DZ, back in the building with another one, and you already know what it is. Hey. It's your boy, DZ. It's your boy. It's your boy, DZ. It's your boy, DZ, and we're in the building. Okay. All right. All right, fam, what is up? You are back for another video of Theta Zero. In this video, we're going to be looking at AMC and GME and breaking down exactly what is happening and are we still tracking with my overall prediction for a bigger move to the upside. We're also going to be looking at cryptocurrency and a few other stocks. You do not want to miss a second of this video. This video is not financial advice. Let's not waste any more of your precious time and hop right in. So the first thing I want to talk about here is GameStop stock. GameStop stock right underneath critical support and resistance right now. We want to see GameStop stock above 2650. We want to see GameStop back above the key level 2650 right now, and after hours struggling to do so. It looks like we should be able to get a bounce back above 2650, but if not, we could see GameStop come down towards 2612 before getting a bounce to the upside. And I think that might be actually a possibility of what we might see tomorrow, is it come down, bouncing to around that 2612, 2625 level, and then getting a bounce off of that. And why do I say that we might come down to that level here? Because we had a buy order appear. Again, I told you guys there was a potential long operator, somebody buying the dip and holding GME up at critical levels of support. And you can see that we actually had this buy order, which is starting to come into play now. It's working to hold GME up. You can see that it's holding GME up. Every time GME goes down to this buy order, it's getting a bounce, getting a bounce, getting a bounce. So I'm expecting to see that used tomorrow. Maybe we will go into it a little bit more, and that would also give us another retest of this overall bull flag, which is the bull flag we want to see to know that if we are tracking for that bigger move to the upside. So we do have this bull flag forming. Okay, so that's what you need to understand. We do have this bull flag forming. If we break down out of the bull flag, that would invalidate that we're going to see that bigger push to the upside. We need to break and hold $30. You can see that there's multiple sell walls here trying to keep us underneath that $30 levels. And if we broke down out of the bull flag, that means they were able to short us and manipulate us down enough where we were not able to see that push to the upside like we're expecting. So again, you can see those buy orders are in play right here. We keep getting those bounces off of those buy orders. We want to see those buy orders hold. That way we can get the push to the upside and breaking out of the bull flag like we are expecting to see that push above $30, which would lead GME stock to make an exponential move to the upside and playing out the rest of the fractal. So right now, I am slightly worried. I am slightly concerned, but we are still tracking and we are still where we need to be, and we have a set of buy orders and bullish technicals that are telling me most likely we're going to see a push to the upside. When in doubt, zoom out. You can see here on Webull, we do have the same bullish pennant as well. We're still inside of the bullish pennant. We have those buy orders holding us up. Right now, at time of recording, we still have some after hours left. There's a good chance that we could break above 2650 and hold that level. If we open up above 2650 and hold that level, that's going to be a good sign that we are recovering. And if we can break and hold 2650, that's going to be a good sign that we're recovering. Really, once we get past 2725, that's when I'm going to feel a lot more comfortable that we did recover and we're going to see a breakout of the bull flag. So main concern for tomorrow is, can we get to 27.25? I will be live, like I go live every single day, giving you guys predictions and updates as they do develop. So make sure you guys like and subscribe right now so you can continue to see if this is tracking. And if it doesn't track, then we can go through other technicals and other predictions. But so far, so good. But it is in a nail-biting situation as we are literally hanging on the edge of the cliff. Hence the name of the live stream today. We are hanging on the edge. If we break down, you would see a big breakdown for GME stock. So that's not what I want to happen. They are definitely trying to short it right now. You can see that they've been dumping shares on it all day. They started with 3.1 million. Now they have 2.8 million at time of recording. And for AMC stock, they have 2.9 million short shares. So they've been shorting on the stocks. They've been trying to push it down, but they are holding the lines right now. AMC and GME is holding the line. And if GME is able to break out of this, then I expect them to see AMC make a move as well. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, AMC is still in a bullish setup overall as well, because we are breaking out of this overall sloping support and resistance and using it as support. And if we go ahead and look at the technicals that I have here for TradingView, you can see that the technicals here for TradingView are showing that AMC is simply retesting the overall sloping support and resistance as support. So you can see that it's been resistance this whole time. You can see that we have these buy orders and we're starting to get a bounce. Now, what's really strange here is we definitely have two groups of big money fighting each other, okay? That's 100% happening. 100%. You can see that we have sell orders mixed in to these buy orders, okay? We have this big chunk of buy orders making sure that AMC stays up. But we literally have sell orders here as well, as two groups are fighting against each other. So there is definitely a long operator here on our side trying to keep AMC and GME afloat. Now, you can see that we have that sell order there. We want to see AMC hold the key level of 434, okay? That is the level we're looking for AMC to hold, 434. If we lose 434 as support, you're going to see a big move down. I'm pretty confident on AMC because RSI is starting to get towards that oversold territory. It's not oversold yet, but on the bigger time frames, we're starting to get towards that oversold territory. You can see here on the 2-hour time frame, on the hourly time frame. We're not there yet, but we're getting there, okay, on these bigger time frames. So if we were to drop below 434, we would start getting to oversold, and then smart buyers would be stepping in. Also, we have that big block of buy orders, and we have multiple gap fills to the upside. We have this gap fill here and this gap fill here. This gap fill is at roughly at 450, and this gap fill is at about 456 to 457. So we have two gap fills to the upside. We have buy orders underneath us, and we have bullish technicals. We have higher low setup. We're breaking out of this overall sloping support and resistance. We also are confirming sloping support and resistance on the macro breakout. So it looks like we should be able to get a bounce, but short sellers are trying everything they can to push AMC and GME down right now, and that is very, very, very apparent. This is literally, quite literally, a battle, okay? And we are in the middle of this battle, holding, doing our part, trying to maintain liquidity. But right now, the market is just so unfair. We did get a quick spike on cost to borrow, but it's already back down. You can see cost to borrow sitting at 0.61% here for AMC, and cost to borrow here for GME at time of recording is sitting at 0.38%. You want to see cost to borrow spike. If we see cost to borrow spike and maintain up, that's a sign that we're going to see some price action to the upside. If you see volume come in, that's a sign that we're going to see price action to the upside. If you see the stock start to pump 10, 20, 30% in after hours or pre-market, that's a sign that we are going to see big action to the upside. So look for those three clues for potential things that, and just in case, I'm normally online and giving all the news, but just in case, if you see something like that, you know that those are clues that we could potentially see some big movement to the upside. If you see volume coming in, cost to borrow spike and stay up and remaining up, and if you see big price action in pre-market or after hours. But this is what we're looking at for AMC and GME. Right now, we're in this bull pennant here for GME. When we zoom out, we're looking good. We want to see GME get back above 2650. I'm hoping we could do that here in after hours, but there is a chance that we confirm it as resistance and have to come down to that like 2625, 2615 level to get a bounce. And this is where the buy orders are at for GME. I'm expecting the buy orders to hold us up, in my personal opinion. And I'm hoping to see that recovery tomorrow, getting back above 27.25 so I can relax, and then we could work on the breakout of the bull flag. As far as AMC is concerned, I want to see AMC continue to hold 434 support. It looks like AMC might have to retest 34 or 434 as support here tomorrow, maybe like come down and retest that and then get a bounce off of that level. But we do also have support at 438, okay? So we can look for that to be a potential support, and if we can hold that as support, you would probably see a move back up towards these gap fills. Again, AMC 2 gap fills to the upside, so I'm very confident that AMC will be able to get a bounce off of these levels, especially with the amount of buy orders that AMC has as well. You can see it's a huge block of buy orders sitting down here, so it looks like we should be able to get a bounce off of this sloping support and resistance, and then that could see us having a decent move to the upside here. for AMC if we can confirm that as support and then head towards $6. Again, if AMC breaks and holds $6, you're going to see it absolutely fly. That's the last time it really got a big pop to the upside. And if GameStop breaks and holds $30, you're going to see it absolutely fly because that's the last time you also seen a big pop to the upside. Those are major levels of support and resistance for the meme stocks. Now, as far as the options chain is concerned for this expiration date, it is looking good, heavily skewed to the call side still on both AMC and GME. GME even having a little bit of change in the options chain on some of the strike prices, but you can see still heavily skewed to this call side. Now, there is some news going on with GME. Just so you guys know, GameStop appoints Nat Turner as board of directors, so that is some news that came out about GameStop. And if you don't know, guys, Gary Gensler is resigning today. Gary Gensler resigned today. The guy who's been ignoring all of the manipulation in AMC, Gary Gensler resigned today. This is also absolutely huge for crypto, and some crypto coins are already exploding because of the news. And I'm going to talk about that more in the crypto section. But this is pretty much everything I'm looking at for AMC and GME. Also, there's a rumor about AMC dilution. Okay, there's a rumor about AMC dilution. I'm telling you guys right now, AMC does not have dilution. You guys need to follow me because I always have all of the news. I always have all of the facts. Do not listen to any YouTuber telling you the dilution. They are not fact-checking things before they're putting out. If there was dilution, they would legally have to file an AMC 8K filing. Here are all of the 8K filings. There is no 8K filing saying that AMC has diluted. Also, if price was diluted, AMC's price would have dropped today. So price has not dropped. That's another thing debunking it. Also, I'm pretty sure there would be articles about dilution. There are no articles about AMC dilution. And another way to debunk it is looking at the float, which the float for AMC has not increased. So any YouTuber that has told you that AMC has diluted right now, float sitting at 350 million, the same that it's been. Any YouTuber telling you that there's been dilution right now, I would unsubscribe from them immediately because they don't fact check things. They're just putting out FUD. You need, as a YouTuber, you have to check everything before you put it out. You can't just repeat things because what if you're wrong? Make sure you fact check stuff. That way you don't ruin your credibility, okay? So guys, like and subscribe to my channel as I always fact check anything before I put it out. And if there was AMC dilution, you better believe I would have reported about it and known about it. So again, AMC diluted shares today, not true. That is 100% misinformation. That is 100% FUD. Price would have absolutely tanked and you would have seen news about it. And of course, they would have legally had to file an 8K filing for that to have happened. So this is what I'm looking at for AMC and GME. Again, we want to see us hold these key levels. Right now, we are on the edge of a cliff. So make sure you tune in to keep tracking this thing as we continue to see if we are on track. Now, if GameStop does make the explosive move to the upside and break out of the bull flag, that's when AMC will really start to run, and that's when things will get exciting. Let's go ahead and move into the stock market, and I'll show you guys what's going to happen with SPY based off the charts, facts, and data. So I told you guys in yesterday's video, if we were able to break above the sloping support and resistance, you would get a pop to the upside. That was the best thing you could have did as far as plays today, is play some calls. I told you guys that we were going to see a recovery on Monday, and this is exactly what we're seeing. Recovery on Monday. Now what I believe is happening is a bullish consolidation, and I pretty much told everyone after this move it was going to be boring for SPY and it'd be flat, and that's exactly what happened. I'm expecting SPY to consolidate and then get a push to the upside towards this gap fill, and I'm expecting this to happen tomorrow. So I'm expecting SPY to consolidate and then start moving up to fill this gap fill. This gap fill starts at 590.18 and goes all the way to 592.68, okay? So I'm expecting us to fill that gap and then come back down, okay? So I'm thinking that we're going to come up, we're going to fill the gap, and then we're going to see a movement back to the downside, giving us an overall red week. This is what I'm expecting in my personal opinion. What I'm hoping is that coming up to fill the gap doesn't take so long that it gives us a green week. I'm hoping that we come up, we fill the gap quickly, and then get a drop to the downside. Why do I think we're going to get a drop back to the downside and not continue up? Because we are in a very, very, very powerful downtrend, and this was a blow-off top, in my personal opinion. And the market was topping here. We got that Trump pump, and now we got that blow-off top, and we're about to get a drop to the downside. You can see the market is built on complete air. You can see massive gap fills here on the 4-hour time frame. On the daily time frame, a massive gap to the downside, and then multiple gap fills to the downside on the daily time frame. Red daily MACD momentum to the downside. Okay, so I feel like SPY is going to get a bounce, fill the gap, because the algo is going to want to hunt for that gap. Once that gap is filled, there's going to be nothing left for the algo to hunt, and then we're going to see a drop down. This is a recovery gap, a recovery bounce, and then overall downtrend. It's going to lead to an overall downtrend. I believe that the market top was that 600 level. I don't think we're going back above 600, in my personal opinion, based off of everything I see here. Again, that could be changed. I could be wrong later down the road, but based off what I'm seeing now, we're going to fill that gap and then come down and continue down in a downtrend, in my personal opinion. You can see that NVIDIA is breaking down out of that rising wedge that I identified here on the channel. It is still breaking down out of that rising wedge. You really want to watch the stock MSCI, seeing if it does get approved to be on NASDAQ or not. If that gets delisted, you would see a pullback in that NVIDIA, in my personal opinion, and you would see a pullback in that overall technology sector. Also, Apple is still inside of the bear flag, and you can see it's actually tracking perfectly with my prediction that it will start trending up, but it's going to start breaking down out of that bear flag soon, taking us down towards a price target of about 215 to 200, and that will take the market with it. So again, I believe the market top is in, as some of the market leaders are starting to fail. And again, like today, we've seen a mixed bag as some of these other tech stocks really start to top out. So I think the market top is in my personal opinion, and I think we're actually going to start seeing some downside here soon for SPY and NASDAQ. Also, other news, DJT stock did get a nice pump to the upside after getting news that it was potentially buying a crypto venue. So this is something you want to be aware of if you play or trade DJT stock. This stock got a nice pump off of that news. So this is what I'm looking at for SPY and the overall stock market. Let's go ahead and move into the crypto section and then wrap up this video. So again, Gary Gensler resigning today. At least that's what he said, that he was resigning today as November 18th, and today is November 18th. He is resigning. So Gary Gensler, GG's Gary Gensler. Gary Gensler is gone. Peace, Gary Gensler. Sorry, you won't be missed. Some altcoins already exploding today of the news. Literally woke up to a 50% gain. XTZ, one of the coins that I hold, up 51%. You can see Polygon is up 14%. You can see Theta up 27%. XLM up 17%. HBAR making moves up 41%. Algo up 18%. And this is just for today alone. So you can see that altcoins are actually exploding. XLM right now outperforming XRP. XLM is up 106% for the week, as XRP is only up 83% for the week. These two coins, XLM and XRP, are similar types of moves and plays. They're very similar coins. So if you're looking for that type of like banking takeover type play, XLM and XRP are the two coins that are similar to each other, and that will run similar to each other as well. They're kind of correlated. So if you are looking at that, that's something you need to keep in mind. Now, as far as altcoin season, you want to see drop. You want to see Bitcoin dominance drop below at minimum 50%. Okay. You want to see it drop below 50%. If it's below 50, 45%, that's going to be the start of altcoin season. Now, I'm going to be talking about this a lot more, but I believe altcoin season will be starting around April, March, like early spring of 2025. I think that's when peak altcoin season is going to start. That's when Bitcoin is going to start topping out, in my personal opinion. Now, it's still too hard to project exactly what's going to be happening. but I think I have a pretty good handle on how this is all going to play out. So like I said, I think Bitcoin is setting up for another explosive move to the upside that's going to take us towards 100 and 115K. Once we get to 100, 115K, I believe we're going to start to range, and then that's when you're going to see Bitcoin start to pull back after it starts to range. So I think we are going to get up to at least 100 to 115,000. I know that might sound crazy to some people, but I think that's going to where we start to range. And then this is when altcoin season will start, because the whales, the traders, the smart people are going to understand what's happening once Bitcoin starts ranging. They're going to start taking profits, and then the money's going to start flowing into the altcoins like a normal altcoin season does, and you're going to see Bitcoin dominance drop. So if you're looking for altcoin season, you want to see Bitcoin dominance under at least 50 to 45% in my personal opinion. I don't think that's going to be happening until Bitcoin makes this next move up and begins to range. Now, if you look what's happening here on the smaller time frame, Bitcoin is making a bull flag, and it's breaking out of the bull flag. I talked about this over the weekend. So Bitcoin looks like it's set up here to shortly break the all-time high. So basically 93,500 should be broken here soon based off of what I'm looking at. You should see a higher high, a new all-time high for Bitcoin coming soon. It's breaking out of this bull flag. You got some good news coming out for BTC. There's still a ton of inflows happening here on the overall ETF. ETFs and Gary Gensler being gone is going to make this bull run very, very special. You can see the ETFs are still increasing, and these are spot ETFs. This is BlackRock. This is one of the biggest ones. They have to buy Bitcoin when they take in money. So the ETF's still going up. It's still taking in money, and that's still going to cause demand. The Bitcoin market is hot right now. And I believe once the stock market keeps pulling back, you're going to see actually people take profits from the stock market and roll into crypto. And I already see a lot of people on the channel talking about that's what they want to do. They want to take profit from their AMC or GME or whatever stocks they have and start rolling into crypto. I see a ton of people already talking about that. So I think that's something they want to happen. They want to get rid of this old archaic system and bring in the new system. So that means stocks out of the way, fiat currency, fiat money out of the way, and bring in digital money and digital currency. So I believe that we are here early. I believe that this crypto bull run is going to be truly special, and you guys are going to see insane face melting gains. If you are not in the crypto market, not financial advice, this is the place to be. You can see 4-hour MACD is about to get a green flip, and I think Bitcoin is about to make another explosive move to the upside, and that's going to take altcoins with it. And the altcoins you see taking off now are going to go absolutely crazy in altcoin season. And if your favorite altcoin, it hasn't exploded yet, just wait, because altcoin season. And if your favorite altcoin hasn't exploded yet, just wait, because altcoin season is going to be absolutely nuts. But ladies and gentlemen, that is the video. This is your weekly or your daily outlook and prediction. If you watch the end of the video, I truly, truly appreciate it. So few people watch the end. Right now, we do have a sale going on for the merch store. So if you guys want to check out the merch store, we have 20% off for the merch store. If you use this code right here, everyone can use it. You can only use it once, though, but anyone can use it. It's 20% off. I demonstrated on how to use it on the live. All you do is just go to the link, and you pick out whatever you want. And then if you pop in that code, once you figure out what you want, if you pop in that code, you will see that code will actually give you 20% off on whatever you purchase. And right there's the code applied, and you can see that I got the 20% off. So you guys can support the channel in a different way by checking out the merch store, and I would truly appreciate it. But if you want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button, subscribe, and leave a comment down below, and I really appreciate it. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. Yeah, he's retiring before he gets fired. That's right. AMC up slightly in after hours here. Hey, shout out to the new subscribers. I really appreciate it. 14,358. Thank you so much. 14,358. Later, Pam. See you later. All right, DZ fam. This was the Data Zero live stream. If you guys can, please hit the like button and subscribe on the video, on the live stream. And when the video drops, please leave your support with a like and a comment. I appreciate you. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Peace.
Come on.